must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Durant is out there with Howard. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Curry. And it's Harden in a shooting guard. Now here's Harden after the miss from KD. On its way from Curry for two. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
The Jazz shooting their first free throw tonight. That free throw good from Durant. The Cavaliers on offense. It's a three-point game. Curry kicks to Harden. Howard setting the pick for James. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And doing what he does best. Howard attacking the rim with that explosive power.
And the puts it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
LeBron passes to Harden. Now here's Durant. Shoots from the elbow. And the rebound goes to Howard. Curry deciding where to go with it. And there's another one for the Jazz.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Curry dishes to KD. It's good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And here's KD for three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Curry. The quick look, no good that time. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. Lets it go with a three. And the Jazz, another three.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Now here's James. Curry kicks to KD. Fires it up. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. 11 points in the game.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Howard. Utah with the rebound. Howard's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. James. The shot, no good. LeBron with some nice D. Curry against Curry. Lets it go from deep. LeBron grabs the miss.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Curry following the basket by LeBron James. Here's the three, and it's Stephen Curry with a three. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Durant for three. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 10 points for him.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's LeBron. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Jazz lead by 18. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
So on the floor for Utah. Harden out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Howard. And it's James in at the small forward position. Here's Curry following the basket by Stephen Curry. The tray. Cavaliers with the rebound. High post Howard. Working on Howard. Here's Harden. The putback. James, the pass to Howard. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Curry, and again it's Utah.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Here's Curry. Another miss by Curry. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Howard. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Howard's got his second basket of the night.
Gotta feed Howard the rock when he's in the paint. He commands the ball whenever he has that kind of position.
Here's James. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from James. Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Another miss by Utah.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
LeBron outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Durant with a screen on Curry. Puts it up from 12. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And Durant, one of the toughest players to defend, especially when he's using that shot fake.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws here tonight. And so Durant nails them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Three-pointer. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by LeBron. KD's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Stephen Curry at the line for one.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Jazz leading by 11. James up top, covered by LeBron. Plenty of daylight on that shot. LeBron's got 9 points. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Drops in the tray.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Curry finds Harden. Off target from outside. And the Cavaliers with possession. Durant, the pass to Curry. Shoots over Curry, and there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
And once LeBron finds a crack in the defense, he is off and running. What hustle from King James.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Curry, good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Knocked loose. Curry with the steal. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And Howard has great timing on these alley-oops. As long as the pass is spot on, he's clear for takeoff.
KD on the wing. Guarded by KD. And with that shot, the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Kevin Durant. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Curry can't get it to go. Here's Harden. Howard finds Durant. Offline with his three. KD against KD. Harden to pass to Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And that's 18 points for Kevin Durant.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And so it's the Utah Jazz up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
They've got James Harden out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Howard in at the center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's LeBron following the basket by Stephen Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Harden finds Curry. Back to Harden. Driving the lane. Durant wide open. He fires from outside off the mark. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Harden has a wide open look. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Outside Curry. Outside KD. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Durant's got 13 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
LeBron, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 12. KD dishes to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And it's sent back by Howard.
And love seeing Howard rise up and reject shooters. Just a juggernaut on defense.
Durant with a screen on LeBron. KD can't get it to go. Utah leading by 10. And is going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Durant. 22 points for him. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Harden has a wide open look. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area. pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And it's LeBron missing. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Curry looking it over. Stolen by Harden. Harden going all the way.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind: finish.
Here's LeBron. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. Jazz leading by 9. Here's KD. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Out to KD. Tries it from 19. Connects. The jumper drops. Durant's got 15 points.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Yep, that one goes. And the Jazz lead by 12.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Jazz.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight. Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Hits it from three-point range.
Beautiful stroke on the three ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
That one goes in. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And Howard with the stuff.
The freight train coming through. Howard just powering into the paint.
Harden inside the three-point line. Harden floats it in. Here's Curry. That will count. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so it's the Utah Jazz. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Stephen Curry's out there with Harden. Then there's Howard. Then it's James. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to Howard. Howard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James. And the rejection by Curry.
And quick reaction by Curry. Steph put some serious effort in defensively. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Kevin Durant. LeBron kicks to Curry. 20 feet out. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Here's James. And there's another one for the Jazz.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Durant fires. Durant drains it from distance.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Curry against Curry. Here's Harden. Now Durant fires the three, buries the deep ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Tosses it up. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Now Durant from outside, and it's off. Harden outside, and it's sent back by Howard. Curry outside. Outside, Durant jacks up a three. Curry, what else is new?
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Outside, Durant. Ooh, what a move! What a move!
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Curry. Puts up the three. No good. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry against Curry. Shoots the three. James rips down the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
A three-pointer. Good.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Drained from outside. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Jazz. They led by as many as 18 points. Durant. And the three misses. And here's Cleveland. 15-point game. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Stephen Curry. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you...
And the Jazz start out with the ball. So here are the Jazz starting five. LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Harden against Harden. Shoots over Harden. Harden misses.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
The shot. By James, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Pass to Howard. Howard with a screen on Curry. Harden's shot is good.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And here's Curry for three. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Really left him alone that time. Durant's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
It's stolen by Howard. On the wing, Curry. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Outside Harden. Three-pointer. Utah grabs the miss. It's James on the wing. Check by James. And it's Howard finishing it off.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Harden from outside. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And it's Harden with the big finish.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Harden. It's James on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Utah grabs the miss. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Harden finds Curry.
2 minutes.
Pulls up on the wing. Again, Utah good for 2.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one falls for Curry. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Curry. Harden the open look. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Pass to Howard. Stolen by Harden. James with the ball. Picked up by James. Outside Curry. Let's go with a 3. Howard grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Shoots from the baseline. Good on the jump shot. Curry's got 5.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Launches it. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Howard, the pass to Durant. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Durant. Harden's got his second bucket on the night.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Here's Harden. Howard grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 15 from deep 3-point range. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Curry against Curry. The 3-ball. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Utah Jazz. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Jazz enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Curry's shot is off.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Harden from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Curry's shot is off. Jazz leading by 19. It's stolen by Curry. Howard with the ball. Durant covering and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. James left side. Outside Curry. Fires the three. And LeBron James hits from deep. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
And another miss by Cleveland. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. James with the ball. Still without a bucket. Good on the bucket.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw tonight. James, no good on the free throw. Utah leading by 20. Harden drawing the double team. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Howard. Harden finds Durant. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Durant's got 5 now.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Harden with a bucket.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's James. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
That's tipped. Oh, Durant with a steal. It's James on the wing. The three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Utah?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Here's James.
Oh, wow. They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Launches it from deep. The long-distance three is buried. 14 points for him. Puts up a three, and it's Stephen Curry with the three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Cleveland. Howard with the ball. Picked up by James. He's all alone, and it's Howard finishing it off.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by James Harden. The three is up. And there's Curry on the assist by James.
3 points.
James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Curry. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden can't hit. Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. James outside. Misses from short range.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game. He gets it up. The shot no good. And so it's the Utah Jazz firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back with you shortly.
For the fan half-court shot, drums please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's James Harden, and it's Howard in at the 5. Count it. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Harden going inside.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
And here's Curry for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 8.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong. Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 22 points.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Here's Harden. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. Harden's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. The 3 from Curry. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Curry's shot is off. And Cleveland has possession. Durant, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Curry, no good. Cavaliers trail by 21. Durant, the pass to James. James against Harden. Unloads from 13. Utah grabs the miss. Howard's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jacks up a 3, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Here's James. And here's Curry for 3. Howard controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
To the inside, it's stolen by Howard. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. 3-pointer Harden. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
First team foul.
There's 1:17 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Curry's shot is off. This Cavs squad is struggling. To the middle. And Durant with the big finish.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Harden's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
For 3, Durant. Durant with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's James. And the 17-footer goes down. 16 points for LeBron James.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And here are the Jazz. And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebounded by James Harden. Outside Curry. Shoots over Curry. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Jazz. And he ends the quarter with a double-double, doing whatever. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Dwight Howard out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harden in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Durant, the pass to Howard. Here's James. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Releases. Again, Utah good for 2.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
For 3, Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Durant with it. Durant covering. Tries the spin move. Can't convert off the spin. And here are the Cavaliers now. James goes in. Howard's shot's good.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Curry from deep three-point land. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden from outside. Utah with the rebound. Howard's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And another miss by Utah. For 3, Durant. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
They double-team Curry. Pass to Howard. Back to Curry. Puts one up from 19. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the...
Wow. With authority.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Here's Curry. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so Durant will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Curry finds Harden. To the paint. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Durant. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Curry. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half. And slam dunk by James.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Curry. Howard grabs the miss. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's Curry on the assist by Durant. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They double-team Durant. And he lobs it up. And it's Howard finishing it off. And he's now got the double-double.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Harden fires away from outside. Cavaliers with a rebound. On the wing, Harden. Shoots over Harden. Howard, the pass to Durant. Back to Howard. Out to James. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Here's Durant. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life.
Here we go. So the Cavaliers win the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got James. Curry is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Howard in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Durant. Clock at 6. Curry passes to Harden. Off target from outside. And it's Utah's ball. Left side Curry. It's Durant on the wing. No good from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Curry. A rebound by the Jazz.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the basket by Curry.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Here's Curry. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And it only takes a little effort on behalf of Howard to rise up for the flush, using that size and strength to jam it down.
That shot wide open. Curry's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's the fast break. James finds Harden. Over Harden. That's short off the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's LeBron. KD dishes to James. Back to Durant. Bangs home the trifecta.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Curry. Got it. Good job in the low post. 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Curry. Harden missing his last shot. And the basket by Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Harden's shot is good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Buries the long-range jumper.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got his second basket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And it's sent back by KD. James in the post, guarded by Curry. Howard, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And the strength of Howard is tremendous, which makes him hard to stop when he catches it that low.
Curry can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 3. James outside, launches a 3, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Howard, the pass to KD. Here's LeBron. Another miss by Utah. Durant with the steal. Harden the pass to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We witnessed him delivering a series of... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Harden out there with Curry. Then it's James. Then there's Howard. And it's KD in at the 4. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Durant drives. Harden kicks to Curry. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 9.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
On the wing, James. Pass to Harden. KD with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Shoots over Curry. Harden, no good. Jazz trail by 3. To the paint. Harden with the hang time.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound, Utah. Howard's got 5 rebounds tonight. KD looking around. Kicks it out to LeBron. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Harden the pass to Curry. Takes the 3. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
James with it, guarded now by Durant. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Dwight Howard.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And Howard with the second chance points. Howard's got his second bucket of the night.
The first guy you have to box out, Dwight. Can't allow Howard to be free on the glass.
Curry on the wing, guarded by Curry. And denied, he sends it right off the glass. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. LeBron dishes to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And LeBron throws it down.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Out to KD. It's Durant on the wing. Durant with the steal. Curry finds Harden. 1:51 left in the first half of the game. Curry against Curry. No one near James as he lets it go. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Curry passes to James. Now here's Harden. Outside, KD. And there's another one for the Jazz.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Curry fires from way outside. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Curry with a wide open look. And Utah again with the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And James throws it down.
Well, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Curry. Nice D from Durant.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
The 3 ball goes for James Harden.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. From outside the arc, and it's Howard finishing it off.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Curry with the three, and the Cavaliers with another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Utah, Howard is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Jazz trail by 8. Here's LeBron.
Oh,
wow.
Gotta love that one.
Wow.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's KD. And again, it's Utah.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Curry with the 3. LeBron grabs the miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Utah. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Howard kicks to KD. LeBron with a screen on Durant. KD fouled James. And finished off by LeBron.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Harden the pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Howard. Over Howard. Puts it up from 12. James. Oh, LeBron flying high.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Curry outside. Tipped away. Jazz trail by 4. Kicks it out to Harden. Durant with a screen on Harden. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Durant. From deep, James. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Harden with it. He's picked up by KD. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
That one goes. Count it. Harden's got 10. Here's LeBron. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
James against LeBron. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. It's up a 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Howard's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Inside, here's Durant.
That's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
There's the triple. The shot by Curry, no good.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Howard setting the pick for Curry. Curry buries the three-shot.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Durant with the screen on LeBron. Durant kicks to LeBron. Excellent D from Howard. And Harden launches it from deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Cleveland in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Durant is out there with Howard. Then it's Curry. Then it's James. And it's Harden in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Durant with it, guarded now by Durant. Fires from deep. Durant, no good. KD's gone 1 of 5 from deep. Harden finds Curry over James. No good off the front iron. Jazz trail by 12. And Durant, here we go. Stolen by Harden. Pass to KD. High post, KD. Durant's there. A putback, and Howard with the second chance points.
And Howard really gets up for those putback slams. That's the price you pay when you give him room.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Utah making a change here. Durant's checked in. Durant wide open, he fires. Harden grabs the miss.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut to just 7 points in the basket from Kevin Durant.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Here's Harden. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Harden's gone 4 of 10 here, has 6 misses. Durant and KD throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Curry outside, and another miss by Cleveland.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Kevin Durant, and he hits from 17.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And the shot will go down. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
Great heads-up defensive.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
That was nasty.
That's just filthy.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Jazz.
Durant with it, guarded now by Durant. Now Curry. Lots of room. Durant hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Curry, and he misses the J. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Takes the 3. puts down the rebound.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And here are the Cavaliers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. LeBron James finishes off the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And there's the call on Curry. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Curry. Howard setting the pick for Curry. Curry on the drive, and he banks the layup in.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here.
Oh, yes! And you know Howard wants that responsibility offensively, and that time he comes through for his team.
Curry. Tough finish. Curry.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Curry fires three. Good.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
James looking it over. Howard setting the pick for KD. That one goes.
Tremendous play there. Howard giving them everything.
LeBron outside. And stolen by LeBron. The Jazz call timeout. The Jazz call timeout. Durant, and he drives in.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
Timeout, Cavaliers. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. Takes the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Edwards. Back to Antetokounmpo. Floats one. And it's good on the layup.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Edwards, a pass to Tatum. Shoots over Tatum. Tatum can't hit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Outside Tatum. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's SGA, and the baseline jumper goes down.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many
The ruling on the floor
stands. Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one misses.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Here's Tatum, stolen by Jokic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Shot clock at 5. Tries it from 19. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Tatum looking it over. Fires high post. Not going to go that time. Tatum's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Edwards. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. Cash money on the open jump shot.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo with the block.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lets it go. And again, it's Detroit converting. The Hawks leading. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And a fast break now for Atlanta. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Antetokounmpo finds SGA. Goes up on the wing. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Giannis with the jam.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
6 to shoot. Here's Edwards.
Oh, wow! Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Fires from the line. SGA can't get it to go. Atlanta leading by 4. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. SGA deciding where to go with it. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Here's SGA, and another basket for Atlanta.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Edwards for 3. The shot won't fall. No good there. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Jokic. Jokic finishing through the D.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Tatum from long range. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Edwards, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Shot on the wing. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. But the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I tell you what, Antetokounmpo has a real killer instinct on offense. I mean, this guy is serious about trying to score the ball and make plays. Always playing downhill, always in attack, and constantly keeping the defense on its heels.
The kick out to Edwards. Over Edwards. Edwards can't hit. Pistons trail by 3. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The kick to Tatum. Over to the wing. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Edwards for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to SGA. All alone. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And now a 7-point Hawks lead.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And that one's good. SGA.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
It's stolen by SGA. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Tatum. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
You can't exhale at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range, not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
And he comes up with a bucket. SGA's got 14 points.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Antetokounmpo. It's good on the putback.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
And he gets that one. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 3-point lead. Edwards, a pass to SGA. Back to Edwards. 58 seconds left in the first half. And Giannis throws it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. SGA passes to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss the defensive chops of Antetokounmpo. I mean, he is so good at handling himself on the defensive end, whether he's guarding his own guy or in position to help his teammates.
Outside Tatum. Back to Jokic. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Atlanta Hawks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Edwards in at the 2-guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Edwards, following the 3-pointer by Detroit. Inside, it's tipped and stolen by Jokic. SGA with a steal. Pass to Edwards. The kick to Tatum. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's SGA, and here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's SGA. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Pistons trail by 5. Puts the move on, and it falls all over the rim and in. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
The kick out to Edwards. Three-pointer off the mark. Right now, firing on all cylinders. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Edwards against Edwards. From the top of the key, Edwards, no good. The Hawks lead by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The shot no good. Tatum with some nice D. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Now here's Tatum. He has 7. Beyond the arc. Tatum! Money from deep.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Up top, Edwards. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Pass to SGA. Clock at 6. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Pistons trailing. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Atlanta. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A minute 31 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Jokic the screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. It feels like nobody can stop him.
Here's Jokic. Oh, the Joker with the soft hand. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 50 seconds left in the third.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slant.
Outside for SGA. Antetokounmpo surveys. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Tatum. And again, it's Detroit.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside, SGA. A shot from the high post. And down it goes. 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Detroit on top, leading by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for Detroit. We've got Jason Tatum, Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the power forward position. Edwards finds SGA. This one for 3. That shot off the mark. Oh, good D by Edwards. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. The open shot by Edwards. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Can he keep it going? And Detroit again with the bucket.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
SGA passes to Edwards. Back to SGA. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Edwards. Clock at 4. Here's a pass to Tatum. Beyond the arc.
Terrific work by Edwards there. The positioning, the timing on the contest, that's textbook D, folks.
Giannis throws it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Nice! That one's good.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Up again! And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he missed the jumper. Hawks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
And so they foul intentionally. Outside Edwards. He launches. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Antetokounmpo outside. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And they call an illegal screen here.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
1:31 left in the 4th. Outside, SGA. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Tatum outside. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 56 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Edwards. He's off from 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Now Antetokounmpo. Now SGA. SGA driving. Ooh, he leaves no question.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Here's Edwards to take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Tatum fires. Yes, sir!
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
On the attack, SGA. Buries it! And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won.
the Hawks to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the small forward. Now here's SGA.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
For three. Tips it up. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And here's Edwards from the arc. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. Three-pointer. And Tatum pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Edwards passes to Jokic. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown, good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
From deep, SGA. Edwards against Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Atlanta with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Got that one up quick.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. And good that time.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
SGA against SGA. Jokic with the screen on SGA. SGA finds Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by SGA. SGA with the steal. And Jokic slams it in.
How about the awareness from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Gets the steal, quickly turns it into a transition bucket.
It's stolen by Edwards. To the inside. And the dunk by SGA.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
SGA kicks to Giannis. Back to SGA. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Tatum. Outside Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. And Anthony Edwards hits from deep.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Edwards. Sweet move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Hawks.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Jokic, no good. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. With the drive, Giannis dunks it down.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Tatum against Tatum. Baseline jumper. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot open.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And there's another one for the Pistons. Edwards against Edwards. SGA from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. SGA's got 8 points. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jokic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the small forward.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Edwards, no good. The Pistons trailing. It's stolen by Edwards. Left side, out of the Antetokounmpo, and the layup's good off the glass. He has 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
SGA passes to Giannis. Just his first attempt. Atlanta with the rebound. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Edwards finds SGA. It's good from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket is good.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Tatum against Tatum. It's Edwards on the wing. Hasn't made one yet. Clock at 4. Tatum dishes to Edwards. Misses the 3.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Good on the bucket.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Left side, SGA. Off target with his 3. The Hawks leading by 5. SGA kicks to Edwards. Outside for SGA. Shot, high post. And that one comes up a bit short.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
From distance, Shai puts it through.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Pass to Tatum. There's the 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Another miss by SGA. It's stolen by SGA. Tatum passes to Edwards. Back to Tatum. Kick out to Giannis. Outside Edwards. Back to Giannis. Unloads from 9. From deep, Jokic. Here's Giannis. Giannis just too much inside.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Detroit, no good that time either. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Hawks. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. For 3, Edwards. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. SGA from outside. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander driving in.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Pistons trail by 8. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. SGA, no good.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander covered.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede...
Giannis showing creativity.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And so it's Atlanta in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Tatum, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Edwards, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Antetokounmpo into the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pistons trail by 6. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Connects from three-point range. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
Nice decision by Tatum. Go to the pull-up game so you don't meet the defender at the rim.
Here's SGA. Rebound by the Pistons.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. Right side out of the Kumbo. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. So it's Detroit now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
Here's Jokic. The Hawks again can't hit. The Pistons trail it. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Edwards. And slam dunk by SGA.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Wasted no time on that one. 8 points for him.
They ran that set to perfection and got a terrific look out of it.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Here's SGA. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. 10 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA finds Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And the three ball is good. SGA's got 5 points in the quarter. Shoots. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Edwards against Edwards. Giannis outside. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis onto the Kumbo. Wow!
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it all tied up now for the Pistons. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Giannis sets a screen for Edwards. And Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Detroit with the ball. It's Jokic inside.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
SGA surveying the defense. Edwards passes to Jokic. Outside Tatum. 5 to shoot. Over Tatum. The Hawks again can't hit. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. SGA kicks to Edwards. 34 seconds left in the third. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo. Strong finish.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Out to Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards got his first 2 points of the night.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And a wide open look for SGA. No good with the triple. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Pistons lead by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K's. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander, Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. Then it's Tatum, and it's Edwards in at the 2. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pistons.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He had a nice open look right there. SGA's got 26.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists tonight.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
The Hawks trailing. Tatum passes to Edwards. To take the lead. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Giannis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
For 3. Jokic with the rebound. Pistons leading by 4. It's stolen by Edwards. So they foul intentionally. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. Well, I thought this might happen. The coach's challenge here on the out-of-bounds violation. Close game. Each possession so critical.
It's confirmed.
Challenge or not, I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, well, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same.
Gilgeous-Alexander takes advantage. That J is good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Edwards. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's off from 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Latzler's a three. Knocks down the three.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work there as it goes down.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
No good. That would have tied it. Pistons leading by three. Here's Antetokounmpo. Edwards. Jokic with the rebound. And it's the Hawks ball. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Now Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
It drops.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Now Jokic. Back to the Kumbo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Tatum outside. Antetokounmpo against Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA, an outstanding defender, that time sends it back.
What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Tatum. And so the Pistons take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance,
stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at the Pistons starting group. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the power forward. Now here's Tatum. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Edwards with it, guarded by Edwards. Stolen by Jokic, by himself. And Edwards slams it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Yep, that one's good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Jokic. Tatum pulls it in. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he buries his first look.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Right side Tatum, outside Edwards. Detroit moving the ball around. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Edwards. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Pistons.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Jokic, good.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Detroit leading by 4. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Edwards against Edwards. Over Edwards. Tries again. And Jokic lays it up and in.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Here's SGA. Off target from the baseline.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No good with the elbow jumper.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
SGA good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Edwards outside. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Edwards got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Oh my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player. Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Edwards, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Edwards. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
floats a runner. Jokic finds Antetokounmpo. Off target from three-point range. And Giannis throws it down.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Detroit on top. They're up by 1. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. Jokic's shot is good.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. From deep, SGA. Rebounded by the Pistons. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside, SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis with the finish.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Tatum passes to Edwards. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Giannis with the finish.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's SGA. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And SGA throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Here's SGA. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. 5 to shoot. Back to Antetokounmpo. The Hawks need to get one up here. Tatum can't hit. The Pistons leading. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Edwards.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Here's Edwards. Edwards with a step. And Edwards slams it in.
What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease.
Edwards can't hit. Tipped away. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From the wing. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. SGA finds Edwards. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Tatum on the drive. Detroit with a rebound. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Edwards. Lets it go from the wing. And the shot no good. A bit short. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:02 left in the first half of basketball. On the wing, SGA. SGA covering. And it's Shea hitting the three.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges. Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. A deep three. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
From outside, off the mark. To end the run. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Atlanta Hawks. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And they'll keep possession. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 4-3. The rebound by Detroit. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Edwards can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Antetokounmpo against SGA. He squares up and sinks it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
And Tatum, here we go. It's stolen by Tatum. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Tatum. Here's Jokic. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Edwards can't hit.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pistons trail by 7. Pass to Tatum. Antetokounmpo outside. Edwards for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum missing. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Edwards, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum looking it over. 6 to shoot. Jokic up top. Shoots from 14. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Atlanta leading by 4. Fires for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Antetokounmpo outside. On the wing, Tatum. From the arc. And Atlanta misses again. Pistons trail by 4. High arcing shot, Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
That one's no good. Edwards against Edwards. The kick out to Edwards. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Here's Tatum. Oh, got a piece of it. From deep, SGA. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, SGA. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And stolen by Edwards. He can't get that one to fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Atlanta on top. They lead by 1. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the 3. Looking to get it going. Okay, hello. SGA with the hammer.
And this is Shai's game. Attack, get to the rim, and
oh my goodness!
Oh my! Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. The kick out to Edwards. It's stolen by Tatum. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept that extra pass mentality the whole way.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Jokic with a screen on SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. That's good from SGA. And it's Atlanta's ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Baseline try. And again, it's Atlanta.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. Oh, no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum with a steal. And stolen by Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Jokic pulls it down. Pistons trail by 12. Tatum. That misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. SGA. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game. Edwards looking it over.
Jokic affects the game in so many ways. That time on the defensive end.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And he drops it first. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
In the corner, Tatum. Oh, the long ball, no good. SGA fires. The 3 ball is down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Money from 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Outside Tatum. Here's Jokic. Tries from 10. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 3rd foul so far. And it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 18. Shot's no good. 30 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Antetokounmpo. Bucket. Straight in. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 3. Oh, no good. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's a pass to Tatum. Edwards. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that about wraps it up.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
the Hawks to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Edwards in at the 2 guard. And here's Detroit. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Good shot, gone bad. You got to finish there. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
And the shot goes down.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Here's Edwards. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Yeah, Edwards rarely passes on a chance to get his team points. He loves making an offensive impact.
Here's SGA. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
The 15-footer. Here's Edwards. Jokic grabs the board.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Detroit. Pass to Edwards. Over Edwards. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Yeah, Edwards rarely passes on a chance to get his team points. He loves making an offensive impact.
SGA passes to Edwards. On the take. Rebound Detroit. Outside Edwards. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And here are the Hawks now from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Antetokounmpo finds Tatum. And here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Releases. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. The developing game of Trae Young is something that coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. PA?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage. Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
And here's Edwards outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Tatum, good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From 18 feet away, Edwards, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. Pistons trail by 6. Down low. Here's Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Smart play by Tatum. Using the fake to get the contact.
He's off on the second. The Hawks lead by 5. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Atlanta. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Tatum with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Edwards finds Jokic. Jokic the screen. Here's Edwards. And that one comes up a bit short. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Hawks on top, up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Misses the 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Tatum, good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The Hawks lead by 8. Edwards, a pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The strong finish by Giannis.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points for the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Outside, SGA. The shot. The rebound by Detroit.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And it's good for 2. Tatum's got 5 now.
And Tatum has a number of shots to choose from down low. This makes him a tough cover.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Hawks,
SGA hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. They trail by 7. Off target with the 3. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Antetokounmpo has gone 1 for 3 on the night to the middle. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and again it's Detroit converting.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Left side, Edwards. Hits the target from 18 feet. He's got 11. Pistons trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Detroit. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. There's a minute 34 left to play in the half. Back to SGA. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. From deep, SGA. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander with a hand in his face.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And there it is for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
SGA can't get it to go. Right side, Edwards. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pistons trail by 4. Free throw line jumper. SGA can't get it to go. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum's got room. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Tatum's got his 3rd basket of the night.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. With 4 on the clock. Too much, Giannis.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Atlanta on top. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble! They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Now here's Edwards. Jokic the screen for the tie. That one falls. Edwards has got 6 points.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
SGA can't get it to go. Shai probing and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Here's Edwards. The rebound by Detroit. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum with it. He's picked up by SGA. Edwards against Jokic. The baseline J is on the way. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
In the paint. Jokic going off.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
SGA against SGA. Outside Edwards. Over Edwards. And Edwards with the basket on the assist from SGA. Edwards has got 6 points in the quarter. Edwards, the pass to SGA. Back to Edwards. The 3. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Edwards, the pass to Tatum. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
Jokic finds SGA. Jokic the screen. Jokic. Tip back in for 2. Jokic has got 6 points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. It's Edwards on the wing. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Atlanta. Edwards, a pass to Tatum. And Tatum going in. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. To the inside. Outside Tatum. And here's SGA outside. And again, no good by Detroit.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And the basket by Edwards.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
And Jokic throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Edwards against Edwards. There's Tatum with the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to a perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
And Jokic throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
SGA with a steal. Jokic passes to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
The Hawks leading. SGA with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's SGA, and it's Atlanta scoring again. 17 seconds left in the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound Atlanta. Jokic has got rebound number 11. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Hawks ahead, leading by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, whew.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And Edwards slams it in.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Here's SGA. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Antetokounmpo for 3.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. SGA passes to Jokic. Tatum inside, hounded by Tatum, off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. SGA against SGA. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And now an 8-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. And we see him do this time and time again. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense.
Get up, Anthony Edwards!
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Fires from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. SGA's got 23 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And the basket is good.
One of the top scorers in the game today. Tatum can get it done all over the court.
Keeps it alive. controls the rebound and the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Edwards against Edwards. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo from 12 feet out, cash.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Oh, it's off. Atlanta leading by 10. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. Edwards looking for an opening from 17 feet out. Yes, sir! Count it!
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. It doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Powers it down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Pistons trail by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he missed the jumper. Edwards against Edwards. Outside Edwards. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Oh, Edwards packs it home.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. Jokic fires. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Pistons on offense. 8-point game. Now Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And stolen by Edwards. Fires the three. It's off.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Now here's Jokic. Lets it fly from 18. Ooh, it misses. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Detroit. Trailing by 8. Here's Edwards. Puts up the tray. Jokic! 19-footer is good. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
it's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. Fades. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Trains the three-pointer.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Giannis outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots it up. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Incredible legs from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
To the middle, here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
I spoke with the head coach of the Pistons. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and pound him on every possession. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Edwards kicks to Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. Clock at 6. Jokic traps the miss. In the corner, Tatum with it. Over Jokic. Tatum's shot is off.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And it's Jokic missing. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Hawks. Oh, and here comes SGA all alone. And the rejection by Giannis. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the night.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Jokic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Jokic with the steal. Edwards against Edwards. Pass to Jokic. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
It's hauled in by Giannis.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Makes it off the glass.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
56 seconds left here in the first quarter. SGA, that's a two-pointer. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Tatum against Tatum. Out to Edwards. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by SGA. Here's the lob at Kumbo. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Hawks lead by 1. And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Edwards in at the 2. Oh, Giannis punches it home!
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Tatum against Tatum. Edwards looking it over. There's the drive. That one drops for him. Edwards got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Oh, Tatum finds a way.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Jacks up a 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Tatum kicks to SGA. Jokic grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
The Hawks leading. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Nobody's stopping Jokic on the fast break.
Guys, I like the hustle from Jokic. I mean, this guy knows exactly how to get to his spots in transition.
Nice move. Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3-ball. Tatum's shot is off. The Hawks leading by 3. Edwards passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Tatum with a screen on Giannis. Giannis no good. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And it goes down 2 points. SGA's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
Edwards no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for Atlanta. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. SGA on the wing. Edwards defending. Takes a 3. Detroit with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Puts up a deep 3. Giannis inside. covered by Giannis. And to the Kumbo. Shot's good.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Atlanta up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Just thinking about it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Tatum. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Edwards has such good feel, knows when to get his own or move the ball.
SGA passes to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
It's really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive in scoring the ball, they go to another level.
And Edwards drops them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And here's Tatum for 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Out to Edwards. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got 5 assists tonight. From deep, SGA. Rebound by the Hawks. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Here's Jokic. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. The Hawks leading by 6. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. That was something to see.
Good. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Detroit's ball. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Here's Edwards into the lane. And Edwards with the stuff.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. SGA with the steal. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. SGA, that's a 2-pointer.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
Here's Tatum. Solid shot by Tatum with the defender right there.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Edwards kicks to Tatum. Hands it from downtown. Tatum's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Jokic sets the screen for SGA. Just 5 to shoot.
And using the defender's aggression.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Coach can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Tatum kicks to Giannis. Jokic with the steal. The Hawks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for
Both free throws good from SGA. 12 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. From past the arc, tips it. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Hawks lead by 8. And time to step aside. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Edwards. Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. Then it's Tatum, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Jokic sets the screen for Edwards.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area. Powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Here's Jokic. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got 6 assists in the game. SGA passes to Jokic. And it's SGA missing.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
No good on the 3.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the 3s.
Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Pistons trail by 11. Jokic with it. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit, no good that time either. Now, Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the steal. SGA. She dials it from deep.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Pistons trail by 8. Tatum! And he does not hit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
It's good.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Oh, what a play inside.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Gilgeous Alexander, and he trains the J.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
SGA. The long shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Jokic with the steal. Edwards driving inside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now onto the Kumbo. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Beyond the arc. Jokic pulls it down. It's deflected. The Hawks leading by 16. 56 seconds left in the fourth. Count it!
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
That does not go. And Detroit has possession. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Big time move inside. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic from 19. That one goes.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
That's good from Gilgeous Alexander. Gilgeous Alexander hits them both. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Outside Jokic. Fade away from outside. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right.
just can't let you
Pistons will get the first possession. Now Atlanta starting 5. We've got Edwards. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
He does not get the second one.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's SGA. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The open shot by Edwards. And that one's on target from the wing.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Pulls up. And that one's good. SGA.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Detroit converting. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And SGA gets it to go.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Chalk up 2 there.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Edwards. Edwards pulls it in. From deep. Atlanta with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The kick out to Edwards. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Antetokounmpo. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Drains the triple. SGA's got 12.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
SGA can't get it to go. The Pistons lead by 5. Oh, deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And here's SGA outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Hawks trail by 8. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Edwards. The 3 is up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. From deep, SGA. A miss. Out of 8 shots, he's now made 6. Inside. Tipped. Tatum with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. From about 19. And there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Edwards, following the score by Atlanta. Pass to Tatum. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, SGA can't get it to go. Hawks trail by 8. From the baseline. And it's Tatum missing.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what, but there's no reason for that kind of shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
It's his first trip to the line, and that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Here's SGA, and he hits the jumper.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Detroit.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Tatum in at the 3, small forward. That's the group for Detroit starting the second.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Edwards, a pass to Antetokounmpo. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. The Pistons lead by 12, and stolen by Edwards. Shoots over SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards, no good. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Pistons. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Pass to Jokic. Fires it from 18. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. SGA covering. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Opportunistic Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from the line. Tatum can't hit. Hawks trail by 15. From deep. And Tatum buries it from long distance.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
Launches it from deep. Rebound Atlanta.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay. Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
SGA against SGA. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And it's off from three-point range.
Ooh, that's a tough break after poor communication.
Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
And that one's good. SGA.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum can't hit. The Pistons lead by 18 to the middle. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, trains the 19-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points for the game. Edwards, a pass to SGA. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
So he comes up empty at the line. And so it's the Detroit Pistons feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the floor for Atlanta, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Edwards for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Jokic. Down low. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Detroit. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by the Hawks. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Tatum inside. Tatum's there. And it's Tatum missing. Edwards, a pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points in the quarter.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Look at Shai playing big inside.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Antetokounmpo's got 12. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. SGA deciding where to go with it. Misses a 3. Hawks trail by 10. To the inside. Jokic muscles it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
The kick out to Edwards. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
SGA can't get it to go.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
On the wing, Tatum. There's the triple. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Detroit leading by 11. Edwards, the pass to Jokic. And stolen by Edwards. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound Atlanta. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tatum finds Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Tatum inside. The kick out to Edwards. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's the Detroit Pistons going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit that one. Good D by SGA. Hawks trail by 12. It's stolen by Tatum. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Driving in. On the wing, Tatum. Antetokounmpo finds Jokic. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he cranks it down. Right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Detroit leading by 12. The kick out to Edwards. Antetokounmpo with the block. And it's out of bounds. Pistons able to retain possession here. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Outside, SGA goes up on the baseline. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. From deep, SGA. Atlanta with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit leading by 12. Outside Edwards. Here's Antetokounmpo. SGA fires. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Here's SGA. For three. SGA from distance.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Edwards, rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Pistons lead by 10, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go. Hawks trail by 10. Now Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo drives in. Left side, Edwards. From 20 feet out. Oh, it misses. And here's Detroit. Tatum with a steal. Edwards with it. Picked up by Tatum. And no one in the vicinity.
Boy, with the kind of motor Edwards plays with, doesn't give the defense much of a chance to catch him in transition. Nicely done, Anthony.
Antetokounmpo outside. Edwards against Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. Jokic with a rebound. And it's blocked by SGA.
How about that? Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, a big-time defender, and sends that one back.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Detroit with the ball. They're leading by 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Edwards. Outside SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, he can't jam it home. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. And he's unable to get the second one.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
So we see the Pistons get the win here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up.
for walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Cavaliers to start out, and a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Howard. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. Now here's Harden. After the miss from KD. And that one, good. Harden's got the game going here with the first basket for the Jazz.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Rebounded by Howard.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a cover.
Harden, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. And the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Here's Harden, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's James, and there it is for him.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Curry and the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Harden the pass to KD. Down low. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
And here is LeBron. Six to shoot. Right at the free throw line. And James pulls it down. James has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Curry wide open. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, bucket by bucket. The legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
LeBron passes to Durant. Here's Harden on the wing. Pass to Curry. From deep. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 7.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
From deep, Harden. Rebounded by Howard. The Cavaliers leading by 5. The 3 from LeBron. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by the Jazz. It's Harden with the drive. Durant for 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Curry finds Harden. And there's the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Curry against Curry. Outside, KD. Harden grabs the miss. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
And the shot is good.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends.
Whoa!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
It's Curry outside. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Shoots from the corner, and it's sent back by Howard. Hands of the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. 12 seconds left to play here in the first. And it's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Curry against Curry. With the shot. Curry. That's good. Curry's got 12 in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've set the tone. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got Harden. Howard is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. Howard kicks to KD. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Harden with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Tries it from the top of the key, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Harden. 14 points for Stephen Curry. LeBron dishes to Harden. Back to LeBron. James with a powerful jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Basket good.
That's a Durant special. Knocking down a confident shot right in someone's face.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's KD. Look at KD going to work inside.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Curry with the steal. The three. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Outside, James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Curry. And it's sent back by Howard.
And love seeing Howard rise up and reject shooters. Just a juggernaut on defense. I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
Curry kicks to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Curry looking around. KD a screen on Curry. A shot by Curry, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, that's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Durant, the pass to Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And not a whole lot that D can do. Once Howard is in position for the dunk, he might as well start jogging back the other way. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
LeBron gathering speed.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Here's James. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
LeBron kicks to KD. Shot clock at 5. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Beyond the arc. A shot by LeBron. No good. Curry passes to KD. From the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz. Howard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden outside. Outside Curry. And here's KD for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. 32 seconds left here in the second. It's Curry outside. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 9-point lead. It's Curry. That time on the assist from KD. Curry's got 23 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Cavaliers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Curry has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got LeBron James. Harden out there with Curry. Then there's Howard. And it's Durant in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. A nice shot by KD. Jazz trail by 11. For the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Harden. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden kicks to KD. A 3-pointer, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Shoots the 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
The drive by James. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's KD. 14 feet away. Misses off the left iron. Durant with the steal. Pass to Harden. Over Harden. And again, it's Cleveland.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Shot to stop the run, and he drops that one in. 14 points for LeBron.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Jazz trail by 15. Curry with him. And Curry picks him up defensively. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And they pick up 2. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Good work there as it goes.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
Fires the 3. Curry nails the triple.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a handle of it.
Harden against Harden. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
The drive by LeBron.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Harden the pass to Curry. Shoots over Curry. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 30.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Curry dishes to Harden. Back to Curry. KD on the wing. Defended by Durant, and he comes up with the deuce. Durant's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
For 3, Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Durant kicks to LeBron. It's Curry outside, and another three for Utah.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
And it's Durant missing. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Utah. They trail by 11. What a hit from James. That was a tough jumper.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's Cleveland enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's Curry. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Durant is out there with Howard. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Harden, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
The wide open look for Durant. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 15 points for Kevin Durant. The Cavaliers leading by 13. James with it. He's picked up by KD. Here's Howard. It's Durant on the wing. Over Howard. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Howard. Durant's got 20.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And the shot goes in. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Durant. Over Harden. KD's shot is off.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And he gets it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The open shot, KD drops one in from the wing.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
On its way from Curry for 2. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Jazz trail by 18. Kevin Durant, and it's sent back by Howard. James, oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
There's the 3. The shot, no good. Curry with the defensive effort. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Curry from 15 feet away. It's good.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And that one is good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Good on the shot. KD's got 24.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
LeBron passes to Durant. Takes a 3. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Durant in the corner. The Jazz with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 21. And they double up LeBron. Vader on the way. Utah with the rebound. And stolen by LeBron. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
To the wing right side. Here's Howard. Kicks it out to Harden. LeBron against James. This one for three. James Harden with the rebound. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Over James. Pass to Howard. Jazz passing it around. Curry outside. He drills the three. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Can't get it. So it's the Jazz now. It's an 18-point game. Jumper is off. Durant fires. Good on the three-point shot.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
From deep, James offline. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't